Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode, another tournament of OpenTTD is coming at you. This is the Tropical Transportation Tournament. It's hard to say with all the T's. Yeah, this one is fairly straightforward, similar to the other ones that we've done. This is going to be on the desert, or tropical, with subtropical landscape style. The map is 1K by 1K. The lone, the boats, the theme, the everything is very similar to what we've done before. This is for the years 1980 to 2000. We've added first name towns, where we are, first name towns and raising landscape costs. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else really special to note about this one. I think this is pretty straightforward. So yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and join our game. We are 6. Boop. Okay. It feels like it's been a while since I played. Oh, right. Oh, let's talk about that. I'm using a different client this time. I'm using something called Citymania. Citymania. This is... I don't really know how to sell this, right? Oh, let's get some music going on first. Derp. Cool. What Citymania is it's a different game client for Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Because it's client-side, I don't have to make any changes to the server. As a group, I think we had a chat with some of the other members, and 2 of them said, yeah, I use different clients all the time. Big deal. And so I think we kind of agreed as a group, like, yeah, different clients are fine. It's not a big deal. So I wanted to give it a try for once, and there was one thing that I really cared about. I guess I can't demonstrate it now. I will in a second. It's copy-pasting. Copy-pasting is the big thing. I was just chatting in our Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, and I'm like, you know what? There's one thing I want. It's copy-pasting. That's it. If they could add copy-pasting to OpenTTD, the regular game client, I'd be just the happiest peach in the basket. And then someone said, yeah, they use a different game client. And I'm like, how the heck does that work? I thought there was something else I wanted to talk about. I guess not. Yeah, so that's really the only thing I know that's different. What is this? Watch company's actions. Oh, that's interesting. We do have the storybooks. Yep, that should be working as well. I don't think there's anything else I want to talk about. So let's just go ahead and get started. It's been a while since I played on a... Actually, the zooming is fixed. That's awesome as hell. Yeah. The normal client has minimums or maximums or something when it comes to zooming. I want a passenger route. I'm seeing something like this. Isabel and Rebecca to Mason Alina. Let's go through maybe... No, let's... One step at a time. One step at a time. Hi. Join. I am... Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's also cool. I'll take gruff. I'll take a little gruff over... Hey, friend. How you doing? You want to be friends? I like backgammon. Like, blue eyes, brown hair seems a little weird to me. Yeah, okay. I'm rough man business. John A.T. Parker now. John T. Megacycle. I'm J.T. Business of the business family. Blah 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 blah. Alright, drag and drop. Just for sake, how much does this cost? 19. 36. Okay. I'm gonna want to do this in small orders, I think. Artisan batches. How much is... So I have a problem. 80. I might be able to make it to Mason. Or Alina. This is what I wanted. Mason and Alina. Yeah, okay. I would have liked to have done a rail line where I bring in... That looks probably pretty good. Actually, you know what? Let's make some people mad. And actually, I don't even need this road. Can I get rid of this road? Trusting much? Okay, cool. I want a 2x8. Just like that. Okay, that wasn't too expensive. So what I really want is, I'll show you, is this copy-paste functionality. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff and whatever, but... So this. If I do this, Rail Blueprint Tool, copy-paste. Just slap that sucker right down right there. Boom! Done. Awesome. I don't have to switch between a ton of different modes. I don't have to whatever. Oh, actually, let's just put that into action right now. So... Merp. And we're gonna slap-a-dang this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Because there was something in the way. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know enough about this tool or anything, so I'm still trying to get my feet wet about it. Okay, cool. Now, let's see if we can get one piece of rail done up. Otherwise, this might end my run right now. My run might already be over. And we're just gonna yoink on some cash. There's a thing in the way. Ain't that just the thing? There's just always a thing in the way. Oh, gripes. That's fine. Oh, God, there's another one of these? Another one of these modes? I cannot see my rail. Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, it keeps... Okay, alright. I think I get what's... Oh, yes, I do. Oh my god, it's so good! What even is this? And sloped in the wrong direction. Are you... What? I don't know. What? Baby, we had a thing going on here. What happened? Okay, here's the problem. I get too excited about things. Okay, yeah, so like there. And then I want something like... Okay, I didn't click enough. Got it. Oh my god, that is so good. How do I... Oh. I can't build it double-backed. So I'm doing something like this just to symbolize... There we go. And that... Okay, what do we have for trains? I didn't even look at trains. The Turner Turbo, the MGS... Oh, well, we're going... Nope. I cannot afford the big boy. The Centennial is faster, has a ton more power, more running costs, which I don't really care about. The cost is kind of killing me on this. Yeah, okay. Let's start with that. Oh, it's got coordinates? Distance? What is that? Ooh, distance. I like that very, very, very much. Very much. Like that very much. Yes. And we're going to wait. And we're going to reverse your order. Because you should get a bunch of people pretty fast. Right? 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 Okay. You'll stop. You'll get some passengers and you'll get going. So what happens is, when you build a station, people, products, services, goods, whatever, don't just start flocking to it. You have to request it. There's probably a better word for this. I don't know what the word is, but you have to request it. And you request stuff by bringing a train to a station, or a truck to a station, or a boat to a station. And that boat, train, plane, whatever, asks for something. Hey, full load until whatever. Or whatever. Right? So that's how that works. So as that happens, you have that request put in, and then things start to flow into that station, right? So it's a little early. I probably am not speaking correctly at all. But that's kind of how that works. So when the train arrives, even though I built the station already at Alina North, there's nothing here. There's, like, people aren't just like, oh, there's a station. All right. Great. And, like, there's nothing going on, right? So what we need to do is we need to bring something here that says, I want passengers and I want mail. And we're doing that by bringing a train to the station. That's the idea. And 65 miles an hour sucks. Oh my god, this is a pain worse than death. I overbuilt again. Ah, damn, I overbuilt again. That's my country song. If I were to ever develop a country song, that would be my country song. Just like, damn, I overbuilt again. My name's John and I'll be your friend, but know that if I play OpenTTD with you, I'll overbuild again. My lyrics are bad and they're really not right, but I'll play OpenTTD all night. Oh man. Country music is not my jam. I respect it though. Like, I get it. There's time, tools, materials, talent, all that put into it, and I respect it. But it's like, it's not for me. I'm a heavy rock. Rock, definitely. R&B, rap, yeah. I'm cool with it. It's the same thing. Like, it's not my favorite or whatever. Punk rock, cool. College rock at a time. Like, I'll also glom onto bands like Weezer and Cake every so often. Not all the time. They might be giants, absolutely. That's in the docket as well. So this is going to have, like, nothing, right? How quickly is this going to load up? Actually, just get going. The other station is full. So ideally, to expand this would not be to add more cars to the train. It would be to add another train. Now, my question is, how much scratch we talking? I actually didn't even see how much you made, because I wasn't really super interested. 120k. That's actually not too bad. We'll be able to get that done pretty fast. Oh, another thing I learned with the last session, I forgot where it was and what menu. Oh, here it is. Infrastructure. What happened in the last game was we had infrastructure costs on high, and I cut a ton of money out of my budget, out of the necessity, out of my costs. I should say it like that. By removing signals, I cut a crap ton out of it. I cut the signals down to, like, I want to say like a third. And I saved, I don't want to say millions, but I saved a crap ton of money. And I wish I paid more attention to that. So right now, we've got one train. I technically don't need any signals. But I have it signaled appropriately that a second train would work. We'll have to set up little buffer zones. I don't know what to call them. I guess, like, if we're talking about a highway, this would be called, like, a shoulder. Like a place for a car to pull off and chill out while another car passes. That's kind of the idea, right? We're building like a shoulder. I don't know what the technical term for that is in terms of trains. The real idea is if we're going to have more than 2 trains, we build multiple lanes, right? So not this run, but this next run is going to be gangbusters. Yeah, look at all that. So, first year is always going to be chill. I should have done something smaller. Playing OpenTTD really early in the morning, hot cup of coffee, is like a vibe in its own right. I love it. So you are traveling at your maximum speed with nothing. An empty goose caboose. 240, 150. Yep. That's gonna tap out real fast. So what I'm hoping for is enough to buy a train and enough to build maybe 2 or 3 of these little side buffer thingies. Yeah? I don't need that anymore. Yeah, you are full to the gills of stuff. And still traveling 65. I don't know if the game takes weight of cargo into consideration. I'm unsure. I'm unsure if that's... Holy crap, yeah, that's also full. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Our costs are low. I'm not ramping up any of the bus transit to try to increase passenger rates or anything right now. I might as well just watch, right? It's double click. I don't really need that either. Oh man. Right now, go get yourself a sandwich or something. 65 miles an hour is so painful. Do we have access to better crap anyway? We don't. It's the 80s. When was the monorail built? Monorail existed. Okay, I'm gonna just look it up. My foggy-headed morning brain doesn't help. Now, there's a difference between something being invented and something being widely available, right? What do I mean by that? So, like, right now, there's, like, new CPU chips and new graphics cards, and it's like, whatever. Like, well, we came out with the 3950 Squirrel Purple Monkey, whatever. And the invention is cool, right? The inception of it is cool. But the thing is, like, until it's, like, commercially available, folks like me aren't going to see it. Oh, okay. Palmer's monorail, steam monorail was 1821. So just because that's when it was invented doesn't mean that's when it was in mass use. Oh. Oh, wow. This has had a bit more of a interesting history than I thought. Oh my god, these things look very creepy. The Kearney High-Speed Railway looks very impressive, but also dangerous as hell. You know what a unicycle is? It's like that, but for trains. Tee-hee! That's what that should have been the sales pitch with the tee-hee as well. That would have sold it. I would have bought all the tickets. Okay. Big money? 100,000 would be great. Hey! Oh, wow. Nope. What was the cost? 119. I could. I don't have any rail to appreciate that quite yet. So here's what we're gonna do. I forgot. How much was this whole thing to begin with anyway? You're gonna complain there's something in the way? Oh, no. Wow. Amazing. 808. Okay, we could... Oh, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, what is going on here? New aircraft available. The Gate Aerospace. I always say it like that. Every time. Every time. Ah, new invention available. Well, gosh. Well, Garly, Gadarna. Oh, not enough money. Okay. Okay. So now we do this. So I used to do spacing of 2, which makes sense to me. I mean, that's how I kind of do it in Factorio as well, was to kind of keep stuff real tight, right? Real tight. But since we pay infrastructure costs in this game, and the train length is already 6, or whatever, I don't remember. It's already 6. Having that tighter gap isn't going to help us accomplish much anyway. So this is going to go right about there. And then we're going to clone up this train, reverse the order. Yeah. And we'll just keep adding more infrastructure as we go. Excuse me. You are what? 119. We'll be able to make that easy cake. But I'm keeping a little bit of extra coin on me. And then we'll start building from the other direction so that both trains can go. We're trying to minimize how long they're chilling. And I know I should have built a little side pass or whatever, but I kind of want to do this one time and that's it. Listen here, friendo. Oh, that I don't remember that being that tiny. That's cool. Do we have the global storybook? Yes, we do. Awesome. I mentioned this in other tournaments. I will mention it again. That was designed by the dude. The very same. 120? Is that what we're going to get? 116. That's perfect. Okay. And I have 31 large to play with. And I'm using this nice new tool and this nice new client, but I'm still a sucker for the old ways. Oh, whoops, sorry guy. I thought it was fast enough, wasn't fast enough. Okay. Now this guy can at least get going a little bit. He'll stop right here because the block is no longer clear. Oh, and I don't have a... Okay, we're just going to wait. So he'll at least get a bit of a head start, right? Now, unless he gets to his cross-section first, which we'll know by this train, whether or not. Yep, he made it first. So now he's well on his way for the thing. This probably already has enough passengers for another run anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, dang near. Dang near. Cool. That is what I like to affectionately call the good stuff. Whatever. Affectionate, whatever. With affection. Oh, man. Oh, I should have done the... Yeah, pretty close. I was going to say I should have done this. I think I've talked about this before. The other game that I really enjoyed, the follow mode, this whole thing was in Total Annihilation. It was called Tracking. You click on something, you hit T, and you would follow a unit, and when it fires, it would follow its bullets. Which was a lot of fun, especially for, like, heavy plasma artillery. Long time to load, big bang at the other side of the thing, right? So that was always a lot of fun. Big Bertha was the name of the artillery installation for the arm, I think. Gosh, I don't remember what it was called for the core. And boop, out of money. Yeah, this is working out really nice. So we'll mature up the rail line a little bit. We'll mature up the rail line a lot. And then what we'll do is we'll start working on building up the city infrastructure and getting everything else going about that. So give me that tool. So this is just the one-stepper, right? It's just the one-stepper. Yeah, it's fine. I will want to clean this up a bit more eventually, but that eventually is not right now. I won't be able to connect it completely. Yep. You are still dropping off? Just watching my money intently. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oop, I wasn't done with that. Believe it or not, I wasn't done with that. Oh. Signals will auto-build if you hold control to the point of a junction. So there was a junction. That's why it stopped. Okay, that looks like that. Yep, there's a junction here, so it won't do anything. Okay, that looks good to me. Cool. So now we have that all built out. I have 91 large on my person. So now let's do a little bit of trimming here. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. This will be right about there. Okay, that's good. Oh, I gotta hold. Okay, I gotta hold control. This buys me one more step. I guess I'll take it. That's fine. We're gonna do... Oh, it shifts. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even... Okay, yeah, awesome. We're gonna do something like... Let's see, this covers to there. Not really much I have to pull in at this time. Man, when I turned on some lo-fi, I keep forgetting every time what that actually thoroughly means. It's sleepy time, kids. Who's up for some sleepy time? I'm not in the mood for some sleepy time. That's my best Ron Funches impression, but it's also a pretty bad Ron Funches impression. I'm not up for some sleepy time. Ron Funches is incredible. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, so this place got doesed up pretty nice. It's popped and locked. So hopefully this will encourage some growth. And I put all the signs, so I'm hopefully funneling more business to the Isabel transfer, right? What's going to eventually come next is we're going to tap Rebecca over here. And then we're going to do the same thing and push that to Mason. So now let's go ahead and get Alicia North cleaned up similarly. New road vehicle available, the UHLLHL Truckenhaven. Ah, yes, the UHLLHLL Truckenhaven. Amazing. No, I don't know where that came from. Good ask. Good ask. Good questions. That goes away. We're just gonna trim. Actually, what'll be better is that. How's that? Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. We've got a little bit of coin. Let's go ahead and do the next deal. Oh, I would probably really love to upgrade my trains, actually. There's one. Where's the other? Okay, I'm ready to buy the big boy, the Turner Turner Turbo. Yes. Oh. This is a dumb way to do this, but that's fine. I like the mail in the back. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. 2 more passenger. 1 more mail. Puts that at 8, which is the maximum. Have at. Oh, whoops. Dubba-dub. Hold on. A dubba-rub-dubba-dub. You can't? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. My favorite part of that whole conversation probably is that all the people that were on the train are still on the train. That's probably still my favorite. It's like, hey, actually, these aren't going to be linked anymore. I don't think I super care. Oh, you know what I could do? No. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. Yep, good chat. Oh my god, go away. What I could do... Manage list, replace vehicle... I should have done it like this. You did not get replaced. Nope. Oh my god. I'm not hitting the right order of buttons. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the whole thing. I don't care about it. Okay, that worked. So I did 1, 2, 3. I think that was the combination. That was the magical sauce. 1. Okay, good. Good. You can go now. Thanks. Sorry, that was very confusing. I get it. Yeah. The other thing is, like, I go and I play a ton of other video games in between this, and I'm getting older. Let's just own facts, right? I'm getting older. Oh, that's much faster. We're gonna get paid on speed alone. Where's the other guy? Oh, just passed. Okay. We're gonna get paid much faster on just speed alone. That's gonna be great. Yeah, I play so many different games. I YouTube. I YouTube. Who doesn't YouTube? I YouTube. I release new stuff on YouTube every single day. New videos, different games all the time, and yeah, it's a lot. My brain just can't remember all the stuff anymore. It's just what's going on. 86 large. I'm totally down with that. Yeah, I don't care if they don't have shared orders. I should have just done replace vehicles and called it a day, but I wanted to add all the cars, and he's alright. He's alright. Okay, this is gonna sit like this for a while. For a while. This kind of screws up some of the development. Yeah, it's fine. I don't get what this is signifying. I super don't get what that is signifying. I kind of think I'm using the wrong tools, which I get, but I kind of like it to be just, if there was a button for me to push, I could only do one of these at a time. This is also the thing is, I didn't read the manual. I'm owning that 100%. I didn't take a bunch of time to look into the thing, to understand the how. I just dove right in after someone said, hey, copy-paste. And I'd be like, oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, Terwilligers. Oh, golly. Golly gee. My guy. My G. Okay. It doesn't keep it in a... Okay, there's no, like, blueprint book. That's another thing I would really like. It doesn't have to be extensive. I'm not looking for factorial levels of bookery. But that would be kind of cool. If there would be a, hey, here's your five, you get 5 blueprint slots. Here's 5 slots. I would be like, shucks, really? Incredible. Actually, I want to do it this way. Still, not the end of the world by a significant margin. Now, I'm just going to clone this train. I'm not going to hold control. I don't want them to have shared orders. He took the orders from this guy because I cloned the train. But they're not shared. Now this one, I like them to be kind of lockstep. So I'm going to wait another like 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. I'm $1,000 off. Ah, beans. Butter biscuit beans. It's all. That's how I curse now. I'm trying to. I swear a lot. I noticed. I walked back from like a conversation. Like I was gaming with some friends. It's just like F S S F F F S D F F S. It's just like. So now I've been trying to do this over the years. Just try to curse. I want the joy of cursing, but it's gonna be mostly like foodstuffs. Bean butter biscuit is usually a pretty good. A lot of B words, right? Sugar snacker. Calling someone a sugar snacker. It's cute. Just like, oh, I bet you enjoy candy or something. Just, what does that even mean? I don't know. This is just where I'm at right now. Just being weird. This is gonna go to Rebecca. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I need to destroy the whole train to redo this? Clone train. I'm holding control. Mason, Rebecca. Oh, there we go. That's better. Where are you? You're going to Rebecca, and you're going to Mason. Perfect. Go, go. Okay, they're both going to arrive at their destination and receive nothing, which is fine. I gotta trim this guy up a little bit. This is going to be cheaper in the long run, I think. Oh, I actually wanted that road. Oh well. Happens, happens. That works. It actually doesn't value add. Oh, it doesn't show me the thing. Alright, that's fine. Have that. Okay, that takes care of Rebecca. Now, Mason. That's been another fun thing instead of swearing. Just cursing flat out. It's been saying things weirdly. Instead of tartar sauce, my favorite has been Tatar. Oh, now that I say it like that, it kind of reminds me of Clayface from the Harley Quinn cartoon that's been out. They're still kicking episodes out, I think. Clayface is played by... Gosh, I can't remember his name. He's the same guy that does Wash from Firefly. Oh, I miss Wash. I love his voice and everything. Let's see here. 2, 3. This would actually be the junction point, which I do want them to build out. But instead of tartar sauce, it's tatar. Stuff like that. And I just realized that's kind of how he talks. Which is funny. Did we make money on that? No, that was the first run. We would not have made money on that. Right. Angry duck noises. Okay. How are we doing here? We're not getting a ton of people yet, so there's no point to expand. That's all looking good. We're sitting on a fair amount of coin. I can actually do stuff now. Yeah, it takes me about 2 to 3 years to really ramp up anything reasonable, for sure. Alright, now. Anything else I could do that would be like super long range... Ooh, that looks good. Super long range packs. Passengers and mail. I'm not sure why is it called packs. Let's look that up. What's the origin of the term packs? Oh. It is sourced from the European Union and the Committee of Regions. It is a German phrase known as passengers approximate. Or here's another take. It's another. It's a shorthand for passengers and passes. Looks like it's also from aviation. Oh, okay, never mind. There's two people that were in the Air Force that have never heard PAX used before. X is considered a shorthand in nomenclature. MX is maintenance, CX to cancel, TX to transmit, RX to receive. Okay. So PAX, passenger and pass, or whatever you think. I'm actually going to take a small break here. I'm going to spectate. I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I will be just right back. All right, coffee acquired. Oh, let's plan our next move, shall we? I guess I wanted to do one more passenger thing. Take this. Run this all the way down to... Like, even here might be good. Pull this into one station, maybe? Yeah. Let's let time tick a little bit more. What is this? Watch this company, yeah. Creepy? I don't care, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I want 5 or 6 separate stations. I think I want... I'll just do it like this. And then we'll do some bus stations and we'll bus stuff to here. That might be fun. I don't think I've done that in a while. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 by 4. Definitely something by 4, right? Definitely something by 4. Definitely. Maybe. Oh, that's trippy. Wow, these kinda match. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, splat. 1, 2, 3, splat. Splat. Okay. I guess I didn't have to hold control for that. That's fine. Okay, so... And now... Taylor transfer. Yep, perfect. Now, I'm not too sure how I'm going to do mail, which is unfortunate. I'm probably going to need something similar. Maybe that just works. Unload and leave empty. Transfer and leave empty. That's what I want. I do need... Maybe I should have done 2 lanes for this. That's fine. And then you're gonna go there. Transfer? Okay. Oh, it's just graphical nonsense. That's what's going on. Okay, do we have stuff already? Oh, I need to one-way this. No! Oh! Well... Okay. Well, I guess I know how to solve this problem. Cool, not your road no more, is it? Oh, I guess this got really awkward really quickly, didn't it? Not your damn road no more. Hit the road, Jack, 'cause it ain't your damn road no mo, no mo, no mo, no mo. Hit the road, Jack, 'cause it ain't your damn road no mo. What you say? It ain't hit the road, Jack, 'cause it ain't your freaking road no. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. What am I doing? Hold on. I had a nice little thought before, now I don't have it. Just remove the track for me, my guy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that looks like that. This doesn't look quite right, but that's okay. Oh, I know why it doesn't look quite right. I didn't build any of the transfers. Yeah, this wasn't gonna work at all. Not even a little bit. This was gonna work sans good. There we are. Sans? Who did I talk to recently? It pronounces it sans. I don't care how it's pronounced really. It's just like... I had to ask, like, I'm like, what word is that? And they're like, S-A-N-S? Sans? And I'm like, oh. It might have been like how Shakespeare might have said it. That's cool as hell. I always pronounced it sans, I guess. But that might be a local accent where I'm from kind of a thing as well. I don't know. You gotta hit him with the sans. Holy crap, that's already a lot of people. Hit him with the sans. Sands of time? Sure, whatever. I'm not particular. Just hit him with the sands. And the even funnier thing would be later is like, oh wait, are you trying to say seance? Is that... Are we supposed to commune with ghosts? God, language is fun. Oh, that works out just beautifully. Okay. We are doing... This is where we're at? This is where I decided? Might come over here instead? Catherine and Tamara and Deborah and Brian and Douglas. That might be an equally good idea. I don't have the strongest of feels right now, and I just want to get something going. Oh, I'm actually out of money. Well, money kind of predicates where this ended up, didn't it? Yeah, we built a lot of infrastructure for sure. A lot of infrastructure for sure. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. Oh, it got... Oh, come on. It got deleted out of my clipboard or whatever. Okay. Don't hold shift. At all. A-T-A-L-L. At all. At all. Don't do it. It would make more sense to do it like this. I love how it does look like it's placing every individual piece. I do like that. I actually don't like this. It's a weird left turn and then a weird right turn. So all we're going to do is we're just going to pull this out a little bit. We're respecting that momentum game, for sure. Oop. Okay, that's all connected up. What I am going to do is I'm just going to start setting up some train action, and then I will work on growth and all that. So I actually want to clone one of the Turner turbos. There we are. It is going to be 181k. That's not too bad. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. This doesn't accept anything. For any of this to work, it has to accept product. Now, what we could do is we could pull people out and deliver them to homes, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I want money right away. I need cash now. Yeah, mate, I am so aware of you and your needs. You have no idea how needy and aware I am of your needs. Wait. Let's go right there. Does this accept passengers in water, not passengers in mail? So we're going to have to do a little bit of tweaking to get that to work. Man, I'm super duper glad I thought of this. Nope. That's fine. Okay, go for it. Now, we're going to do just a little bit of work. I'm going to do something like this. Now it should accept mail. Yep, now it accepts everything. Cool. And then... Okay. Something like... And then also something like... This should net us some really decent coin. This is actually really fun. It's been a while since I've been able to be a little creative with how the system works. We're going to force clone you, and then I'm just going to keep you in the wings until I'm ready. Okay, new vehicle, mail truck. Go there. And there. Transfer. Oh, I'm out the money. Oh, man. It won't take super long. We have 4. This is train 5. Once they make it to Evifa, then I'll turn this other one on. This guy should have a full load. Oh yeah, it's a distance. Holy crap. And that's good. We get paid more. Distance. Volume, distance, speed. Time. Volume, distance, speed, time. Are you full? Oh, shiz. Full. There we go. And you have shared orders. Awesome. Have that. I didn't build the 5 stations yet. Okay. $250,000. 265. 265. That's a much longer distance. That was terrible. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so that's all going. I need to trim you up a little bit. Something like... That's a good start. Okay, Olga, your turn. We'll get you set up, no problem. That goes there. Nope. Okay. I should take care of all that. What do we got now? Holy damn. Okay. Yep, that works for me. How much stuff is sitting here? Oh yeah, because this is all connected. Oh, actually, these guys are just going to drop off right here. They don't have to come all the way into the station. Interesting. I'm pretty cool with that. Very cool with that. The mail trucks still need to do mail things. Okay. Still, that works out slightly better than expected. I'm cool with that. I saw one train. I did not see the other one. I am kind of blasting past just to see if we can get... Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that was Tyler. Now I gotta get these other 2 trimmed up, and then on to other adventures. And we can actually start working on, like, end game... Not end game, but, like, different kinds of products. Produce 1, 2, 3 junction. Do that. I want this to kind of build down and around if possible. That can get cut. That can get cut. 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 And that'll build out that way as well. Okay, let's get more of this all situated, shall we? That looks like that. Looks like that. Oh... About how about that? Okay, that gets a bunch of those going. Then I need to also set up the growth for Anastasia. I actually want to try something. There's a system that Bo Gus uses, and I'm always impressed when they do it, and I want to see if I could do it myself for once. Let's see here. Yeah, that would work. So this is how they do it. And this is something, if you haven't checked out Bo Gus's builds, I try to highlight everyone's builds in the recap video. This is how they do it. This is how they do it. Now, I don't know how this would exactly work. Are there any one side? So this is one square. So I just need something. Sure. So this is how they do. That's it. It's very cute. It's very, very cool. I like it a lot, actually. So instead of having more buses, this is what this does. And that's what that does. So I'm going to build another road thing over here. Excuse me, bit of a sneeze. This can get merged with Anastasia. This can get... Actually, it's all one station anyway. I don't need to build multiple depots. That works out fine. Okay. Now, for sake of argument... So it does the best it can. That's what it does. Yeah, I don't care. As long as it accepts passengers, I don't give a rip. There we go. Real simple. The copy-paste makes this almost trivial, which I very much appreciate. Oh, yes. Okay. That does it for that. Okay. A lot of mail. Holy cripes. We're gonna need another train, probably just for mail. Blurp. I'm gonna trim you up a little. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and you need to go to... That's the one. Thanks. Alright. I don't get what the blue means. Maybe performing poorly or something? I don't know. Oh, I didn't set up all the frickin' bric-a-brac. 1, 2, 3. Blurp, blurp. 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 Okay, that looks good. I already did that. Okay, perfect. How's this looking? Yep, even with that new train that just arrived, we still have a little bit going on. Ooh, ooh, oh, there's a lot of stuff waiting. I would probably like another train. Yeah, another regular train would be great. You look pretty normal. Okay, let's take a gander here. There's not a lot of stuff waiting, so that's good. I don't want there to be like 130 passengers just sitting on a thing. Okay, that looks good. That's waiting for nothing. Okay. I need to trim this up. I don't like the way this looks at all. Oh, yeah, right, okay, yeah, there we go. Solved it. I'll repave the road for you if you let me blow it up and do it my way. How about that? Okay. Better? Maybe? I don't know if this helps objectively or whatever, but it feels better objectively. Yeah, okay. Feels already significantly less cluttered. Alright. I know I just unleashed like 3 more trains on that station, so not exactly fair. Oh, that got a full load and is leaving. Holy cripes. Okay. How much are we paying on interest? 4% interest. 20 large. Big deal. 20,000 is no money at all. Okay, let's take a look at this place. 13 passengers. 6 passenger. Nope, nothing. Cool. Alright, awesome. Everything's kind of locked up pretty good there. Yeah, that's got a stupid amount of stuff. Ideally, we're just gonna drop like 5 more trains on this thing and then be like, alright, that route's pretty done. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good. We're making 117 on this? $173. Oh, I thought we were only making 117 before. Well, whatever. Money, money. Happy, happy, money, money. Okay. There's that. Let's check our other routes, and then let's start moving on to something a little more high class, high ball. 7 and 5, 214 is not a lot. Once we get to the 500 level, 77, 35. Okay, that's all looking good. Okay, no notes. Let's go ahead and spectate again. I don't want to keep jumping into spectate mode, but it is something I can do to pause the game and buy myself a little bit of time. Are there any other passenger things that are connected? That's pretty close. That might be a pretty decent shot. From here to there? Maybe? Maybe. Hmm. Nah. Let's talk about what would the next thing be? There's a lot of copper. Let's walk through this. It's been a while. Let's see, diamond to bank. And I guess that's it. Ore to factory, factory to houses. Oh, okay, rubber, copper. That might be our deal. Farm to food to houses. Lumber mill? Lumber mill just goes to factory. Okay. Water supply goes to water tower. Wow, who would have thought? Okay, what do we have for factories? Purple. There's a factory. Factories again require rubber, copper, wood. Oh, there's another factory on the other side too. Awesome. Yeah, right there. So, goods are going to be brought to, or raw materials are going to be brought to this factory. Goods are going to be brought to Kira? No, Michelle? That's looking kind of jank. Tyler, probably. And then pick up new stuff. And then all the way over here, right? That's kind of the plan? Oh my god. Okay, I want at least 3 million before I start that project. Okay, so if I say that out loud, and I want 3 mil, what do we do in the meantime, right? Because we should be expanding constantly. Edward to Agatha. Agatha. There's 2 Agathas? Oh, Agatha. Agif, yeah. Okay. I think I follow. I'm bad with names anyway. You want to start throwing in some randos? I'm cool with it. I'll fly it. Not very well, clearly. But I'll fly it. Okay, Edward. What happened? Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Where did you go? There did you go. That would work. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, how far can I push this? Nope. Yep. That'd be a really nice upgrade. Oh, for sure. Okay. I would like to get this built out first, and then we'll do all the buses and the tweaks and all that. Oh. Alright. I knew this day would come. We want to go up. Ah, damn. Alright. Nope. It worked out pretty well. Anna. It's not really... Yeah, we're aiming for Agatha. Figure it's another route I can easily slap together. This copy-paste thing is such a time save. It's the one thing. I've said this before. It's like the one thing I was like, man, if you could blah, blah, blah. And then it happened. I was like, no way. Really? Awesome. That's gonna look something like that. Okay. Easy cake, right? We're still rocking the Turner Turbo. Oh, actually, you know what? Man, I'll just clone trains. I've already got several builds I already like. You look about right. Okay, that takes care of all that. Oh, that's grand. Okay, that should push everything a little bit more that way. Yep, that works for me. Cool, done. Next, Edvard. I don't want that to go across the ocean. Something like that would do pretty well, I think. And did I already expand on this? I did. Okay. Right. Now I'll wait for a little bit of that cashy money. You should be going to Edward, and you are. I know I'm going to need more than 2 trains, for sure. And you are going to go to that one. Thank you. Okay. Oofda. Yeah, we've already got some numbers. I like that. This stuff doesn't take super duper long to get ramped up, but once it's ramped, it ramps. So that's kind of the reason why I keep checking all of my other setups and everything to make sure that it all flows and tracks nicely. Because if we have thousands, plural, thousands of people waiting, it does not help our bottom line. Need another just male guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, that cut that pretty hard. Oh god, no, I need straight up another male guy. Okay, where is Yoink? Is there a way to just... I don't want to sell the whole train. I don't want to sell all the trains. I thought there was a way to just sell all the cars on this guy. Okay, so what do we got? So now you can hold what? 360 bags of mail? Excuse me. No. There's all male. AM. We're calling him AM is his kicking butt name. This is incorrect. Oh, no, this is correct. Okay. Yep, go for it. You're gonna hold 400? 420. Mail gets paid out better than passengers. So I want to make sure that we get that tamped down as much as possible. Probably could use another 2 passenger trains. Yeah, that's much better. Yep, that's much better. Okay. When I start working into the bigger industries, I'm kind of not going to be caring too much about stuff. 4 bags of mail. That's already connected. Did I... How are you accepting mail? What? Huh. I thought I had... Yeah. Okay, I totally do had. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I was so confused for a moment there. I was like, I don't even get what's going on here. Okay, that's good. Yep, I burnt through most of my money. Burnt through all my money. Yeah, let's take a look at over here. I like that I don't have to click. And then close a bunch of windows afterwards. Yep, all that is moving smooth. Smooth moving, I call it. How much are we making, anyway? Profit this year. Yeah, a few more runs. Yeah, we're right back to our millions. Our millions. Okay, so this is going to be a little exhaustive because... Rubber, fruit. You need rubber, don't you? Oh, that's awesome. So let's talk this through again. We're going to drop off stuff here to get goods. Where do I drop off the goods? Stephanie? Oh, Stephanie. Cool. Okay. So we'll drop off goods at Stephanie. Pick up... Well, let's start from the start. We're going to grab goods here at Eric's factory. We're then going to go all the way around and drop off the goods at Tyler. We'll pick up new goods here at, this is probably Brittany factory, and then go all the way around and drop it off at Stephanie and pick up fresh crap at Eric, right? That's kind of the deal. I'd like to straight shot this as much as possible, so I'll probably go through this. Right, kind of right across like that. That's probably the plan. So it's not even Eric we actually care about, it's this guy. And we're gonna go, oh, let's say 4-8. Yep, okay, I got the millions now. I probably didn't need to do more than a 4 loop, but that's okay. Oh. I know other players have different stances when it comes to terrain. Some players enjoy the variety. Some players enjoy the challenge. They're like, it's cool that you can build around for it, with it, whatever. It's kind of an extra challenge. My joke, maybe, or my personal take on it is, man, I'm already a bad player. I don't need more challenge. I don't require more challenge. I'm already challenged enough. I don't require more difficulty in my game. If it could be forever completely flat, awesome. Because I'm playing this game for the logistical challenge, right? Someone would argue and say, well, John, terrain adds logistical challenge. And I would say, that's right, voice in my head I just made up. The bigger thing about it is, though, is I would prefer to do this, like, the terrain part of the game is what I appreciate the most, not the terrain. I'm going to never remember the specific thing I did about terrain to get around obstacles. Sure, whatever. What I am going to remember, though, is how I laid out my stations and that kind of stuff. That's the fun stuff. I don't know why I'm not using this new tool. Oh my god, it's so easy. This is criminal. Criminally good. Yep, we're gonna go to Tyler. Cantilever Steel, Pennyroyal Tea. Let's do that. Too far? Yeah, I don't know how to deselect a thing. All we're gonna do is we're gonna do a 2-station here. Esther's mail food. Oh man, you need a ton of the station to get goods. Okay, this is... What? Oh, okay. That works for me. Cool. Okay. So there's our drop, right? Now this is going to come right round. And we're going to hook up at a factory somewhere nearby. That's a water pump, water supply thing. The Brittany factory is over there. So we're going to do something like this. Like this. Nope. There's some crap in the way. Dang zang it, there's some ding-dangers in the way. Man. Ugh. Ow. It's fine, I'll be mildly inconvenienced. Goodbye. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me, specifically. No, that also doesn't work. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't know what I was trying to do. Ah, dang it. You have to hold control. This needs to be on the inside. So like that. Okay. So, drops off the goods. You accept the goods. You don't accept the goods. Why did this not work? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'm glad I'm double checking my penmanship or whatever. You need to be connected to Tyler Exchange. Nope. Boom. There we go. Okay, now we got the butter. Now we got the butter. This is going to shoot down and go all the way back and break off right about here. And then hit Stephanie. And then run round. So we still have 1 point some millions. I'm also running the inside of the track for purposes, because if we need to expand, we can expand very easily, I feel. Yeah, just go, 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 go. This is too easy. I think this kind of rekindled my love for the game. Not that I was hating on the game before anyway, but I'll be really honest about it. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of dragging and clicking and everything, and I have wrist problems, like many people my age tend to have. And I'm not using it as an excuse or anything at all. What I am saying is it's rough for me to game for 5 hours-ish on something that is so wrist-intensive, because you don't really use WASD for anything. A little farther back. Those are hotkeys. They don't mess with the camera. Other RTS games, for example, would use these things to muck about with the camera, and that would reduce the off and on stress of the hand. But man, I love this game. I love the community that everyone has helped build, and I love everything about it. Realistically, like, this is a lot of fun for me to do, and I'm gonna cry the day I can't do this anymore. That I can't really justify this long. But the good news is, like, we've taken that into consideration as a community. I run these tournaments over a span of about 3 weeks. So if people really, really want to get in on some action, it is very doable. And this is not far enough. Does this work the way I think it does? Holy crap, it does! That's stupidly good. Okay, we're gonna cut it back like that. Oh wow, and it still kept the place? I love it. I love it so much. Oh my. So that's one of the reasons why, like, I take breaks often, and that's why it's harder for me to stream anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Streaming is difficult because it's live, right? That's a dumb statement, but that's true. Like, I can't take breaks every 10 minutes and be like, oh man, my wrists be killing me, I'll be right back, or whatever. It's difficult for, you know, it's bad TV, really. If we had to put words to things, that's kind of how I see it. It's like not fun if, yeah, dude's a good streamer, got a great personality, but he takes breaks like every 5 minutes because his wrists are stupid or something, right? There you go. I got stupid wrists. I got SWS, stupid wrist syndrome. There we go. This does not accept what I need. That does. So now the goods that came from wherever, I'm just going to build this out so I don't have to bother blowing up the stuff later. Yeah, what I'm going to do is... There, now they won't build over the thing. Okay, so goods will be brought to Stephanie here, and then we're going to run this down to Eric to pick up fresh goods. I don't want to do bridges. I want to do bridges as little as possible. Because you cannot signal a bridge. Once a unit is on a bridge, that is it. El finito. That's it. So the problem with that is... if you've got a very long stretch of bridge, all the trains, all the everything has to stop and wait for that first guy to get through. And then you can do stuff, but until then, big old bigums pains in the butts. It's a big old bigums pains in the butts. Now I'm using these little tools because it's just force of habit now. Little force of habit now, little force of habit now. Hey. Hey, yeah. Oh, we have a break somewhere. Mon Dieu. Alright, that's fine. Merp. And demerp. Merp. This is why we check our penmanship, yo. Dot your T's, fool. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt right there. Just me pointing my finger sternly. Dot your T's, fool. Oh, what happened here? I got carried away. I got careless with all that power. All that unbridled drag and drop power. That's better. Okay. And I'm just going to be so gutsy. Yep, cool. Signaled all the way. That's the name of my new Christmas album. Signaled all the way? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now. Deep breaths. This is where this gets started. Started for real, for real. Now, this is a factory that's going to drop off, or it's going to receive stuff. So, diamond mine. It kind of doesn't matter how many rail bits we have that's touching the factory. But I'm going to want a new one. New station. Let's do a 2x8 for now. Oh. My bad. Eric Heights, thank you. Oh, this is dumb. I didn't plan this very well at all, did I? No, I did not. Alright. Easy fix, just an annoying one. Okay, we're gonna go... I guess that. Is it just a rubber gondola? Okay, I like that. Gallons. Okay, so we can fill 3 a month. Let's do the full 8. Why not? Full load. Drop off. Have fun. Let's get some trains going on here. Turner Turbo. How many goods can you carry? Goods cars. Okay. This is where this all gets a little crazy. So there's that. Where's the next stuff I can start plugging in? Yellow is oil refinery. This is a water supply. This is kind of unfortunate locations here. Purple is another factory. This is another water supply. Oh, no. Copper. Okay. Copper. Copper. Okay. We can get some stuff done. Dang jang it. Dang flim flam. Blam. I don't know. Still on that whole try not to curse as much. Cursing is good fun, but the thing I've realized as I've gotten older is the impact of the cursing is far better if you don't curse as often. Then it's unexpected, right? I had a dude a couple jobs ago, went by the name Randy. Randy, real solid dude. Absolutely solid dude. Like, good all-around chill vibes. Very much, hey, if it ain't hurt nobody, who cares, right? Loved Randy. Oh man, what a guy. Straight up. And he never swore, ever. Even in like private messaging, even like, hey man, I don't want the corporate machine to hear what I'm saying, so I'm just gonna text you on the side. Is that okay? It's like, yes, that's fine. Thank you for asking first. Randy being a really cool guy, right? Again, Randy being top of the class, really cool dude. And when Randy swore, oh man, it was an event. And he wouldn't be like, I'm going to carpet bomb this whole office with Fs. Watch out. Like, it wasn't even that. But it's just like anytime he really did not like something, he would make it clear. And it would be very funny. Like, it just, the effect would be just so much stronger because dude doesn't swear. I want copper ore. And the other copper ore was there. So yeah, there was I can remember distinctly, even though I had that job 20 years ago. Wow, it's been a while. A very long time ago, I can remember distinctly when Randy swore because it was a treat. It was such a one-off that it was just like, what did you say? I can't believe good Randall would swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so good. Not that I'm aiming for that effect now, but it's just one of those things that just distinctly burned into my brains. Yeah, we're doing copper ore. Okay, I want to hook up about 4 more things. There's another copper. Green is fruit. So these goods are just going to be 90% copper by volume. I was really hoping to get some other stuff. It's okay. We'll get more routes. We'll get more things. It's not that big of a deal. I wanted the factories to be on opposite ends of the map because, again, that's how we make the money. Where is this? It's a bit more of a jaunt. Okay. Now here's where I'm going to set up multiple trains worths. Because this is a higher probability I would need multiple trains to do stuff anyway. Let you rework that over, my guy. There we go. Copper ore. Okay. And I said I wanted like 1 or 2 more. There's one. We're gonna do the same thing. The same thing. When it's this far out, there's a higher chance I'm gonna need multiple trains. I think I already said that. I think I need more coffee. What happened to the thing? You grabbed the not most important part of this whole exchange, my guy. What the hell? Did I break something? Oh, it's counting the... Well, that's dumb pants. Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, it's counting the... It's fine. I know how I'm gonna fix that. Boom, just fix that. What a weird... I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. I don't think I signaled any of this yet. Oh, I have. I've been good about it. There we go. And that's as far as we've gotten? Okay. Cool. Okay, how many goods we got? 0? Ah, oh, really? Boo. I was hoping we'd have something by now. That's okay. We've actually been moving pretty dang quickly. And I'm actually really happy with how far we've gotten. So now, yeah, that's good enough for Eric for now. Let's talk about Brittany. So Brittany needs... I should have done this before. This will be easier. Water supply, water tower. Bank, diamond. Leave the factory. It's not farmer food processing of fruit. It's rubber, copper, lumber, which there are no lumber mills. Can I make a lumber mill? Oh, I can make everything. Ah, oh, man. Making raw materials is something I thought I disabled. Rats. Thought I disabled that. Ideally, I would have it set to no funding, nothing, ever, no way. Because that would make the game much more fair, right? That's how I feel about it. I don't know, let's do the drag and drop. 2x8 is good. Okay. And got a nice handful of stuff over there. So that's the direction we're going to go. Here is this. We'll do this side first. I guess copy paste is less important than this tool. This tool is stupidly good. This is irrational amounts of awesome. That's what this is. Okay, and I'm just gonna do some signaling right now. Boop. And skerboop. That way the main what do I call it? Spine? The spine of it? Not to be gross or whatever, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. A bit of a nervous system. Yeah. Yeah. Drag and drop. 8x2. 8x2. Give me a little more room on all that. This game is absolutely just flying by. I'll give you that right now. Give you that for nothing. Okay, time to build out the other side. So we're gonna get it up to 8. And we're just gonna go ham. We're just gonna connect as much stuff as we possibly can. Just get it all going on, get the factory set up. We'll do balancing, and don't forget, I've only got one train doing this thing right now, like taking the goods back to market. So we'll get all that cleaned up in a bit. But right now, getting all the raw stuff plugged in, I think is just more important. And this is also very fast to do. And also, this is where I would love that blueprint book I was mentioning. Like, just something that could have, like, 5 blueprints or whatever would be just awesome. Nope, that's not the right thing. Rubber. Okay, what's next? There's a rubber down here. One station would have been... Does Control Z work? Ah, that would have been awesome. Nope. But touching Control and Z messed up some of that stuff. I don't need 2 rails for this, but I'm doing 2 rails anyway. Yep, I'm just motoring through this. I think I've already cut a ton of rubber. Yeah. I've already cut a ton of time out of building the main vein, the main spine of it, with how flexible these new tools are. New to me. Like, this isn't like, we're checking out a new version drop right here, you're catching it first lot, none of that. Like, the simple fact that, like, these are some really awesome tools at my disposal. I really like it. Nope, okay. And to really speed things up, I could do this slightly differently. I could set the train up right away and then build the infrastructure later, which I've done that before. Works out pretty well. This accepts all the crap, right? Okay, good. Egg on my face. We get to the very end, it's like, I don't accept anything, Jack. I don't know what you're thinking about. I'm like, I'm thinking this was a different conversation, apparently. Okay, and we separate this out. There we go. Very easy. The blocks don't touch. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 things plugged in. Purples are factories. I don't need that on the map anymore. Thank you. Anything more over here? There's like 3 more items. I'm going to go snag-a-lag on those. And then we're going to probably slap down, I don't know, 5 dozen goods trains. Nope. I don't know how to deselect. Hold on. I think I asked this sometime, some other thing. Let's see here. In OpenTTD, select. Let's see here. Somebody else had, I think it was maybe the dude. Double clicking. So here's what I mean. So if I click one time, it places a thing and it keeps me going, but I don't want to do this anymore, let's say. Double clicking. Oh god, that is super good. Okay, yep. Not something I would have thought to do with the have thing? That's fruit. That's rubber. Okay, so this is going to have to come about there and double click. Cool. That was a stupid amount of money, but we're about to make stupid amounts of money, so I'm cool with it. Oh, we're actually, yeah, that was another, like, almost million of infrastructure I just dumped on the floor. Okay, so we're gonna get this guy, yep. There we go. And how much? How much do we kick in here? Not a lot. Okay. We are gonna build 2 trains for this though. I'm out of money. Gasp in horror. Bip. Yeah, just enough kishish. You're gonna go to there. You got some goods going on? Nope, not yet. Oh, I am gonna build a second train for that, for sure. For sure. You got a bunch of shit here. Nothing? Still? What happened? Okay. I see a minor issue. What are you holding, though? You're holding rubber. Eric Heights accepts nothing. Oh, God. There we go. Hey, you know what'd be really cool is if I connected any of this? Yeah, very smart. Okay, so now... all the goods. Holy cripes. Okay, we're gonna... yep. Go, please. Oh my god. Money, need, take, have, give. I'm just talking like it's a text-based RPG. Take, key, give, door, have, twist. You want to use what on the door? Oh, damn it. How is this one written? Take, key, use door. You want to use what on the door? Urgh. All right. Okay. That's going. Now, who is the first one who has goods? 1, 2. It is you. You have 350 goods. Awesome. You're just gonna sit right there. Alright. So, solve one problem. Are you accept copper or rubber wood? Oh, you actually have goods sitting here. Awesome. Okay. That's all starting to come to fruition. Oh, I don't have any money. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait a second. Yeah. Sip some cold coffee and just watch. I'm very curious to see what we'll pull out of this. The goods are very, very fresh. They haven't been sitting at all because we weren't processing the raw stuff. By and large, I'm not trying to make money off of the raw stuff at all. Okay, 0 crates, good. I'm not trying to make any, like, real currency. I'm not trying to make any real money off of the raw stuff. The idea is it's the finished product I care about. So, oh no, I hit delete. Honestly, if stuff kind of just sits and just is like, yeah, I'm just chilling in the depot, fine, I don't care. It's the goods that really matter. Okay. Oop. Got you back. Over there, please. Okay, thanks. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Mason isn't growing as much as I would hope. Not too sure why, but whatever. How's this coming along? Okay. A bunch of mail, but that's fine. Okay, we got money again. Haha. I don't know who I'm ahaing at or whatever, but aha. That's done, that's done. Okay. We got like 1 or 2 more things over here. Little tight, but that's okay. Or what are we doing? Yep. Okay, what else? This is rubber. Awesome. Okay. Oh, did I do... Yeah, I did signals. I sure did, Pa. I sure did. Okay, this looks like that and that. Man, quarter mil would be awesome. It's gonna be... It better be huge. It better be absolutely huge. I'm looking for rubber. That goes away, and that goes away, and that goes away. All right. We're sitting on a fair amount of goods. Yeah, this is a bit of a trek for sure. Anything else really close, really easy to get to? Yes, actually. I might do that a little later. What are we doing on goods here? 403. This takes a long time to spin up. Oop, okay, it's money time. What the hell? No! Oh my god! Yee, shucks. Just, okay. Far end, far end, far end. Move up. No, Tyler after Eric, Brittany, and then Stephanie. Stephanie. I like the far end better. Thank you. Okay, just go to Stephanie, I guess. Damn it, I was really excited. Where's the next guy? Tyler? Tyler? Yep, and then Brittany, and then Steph. Okay, fine. I have a little bit of fixing to do. It's fine. Okay, now money time. Because you're full? Yes. I want 300,000 minimum. Okay. That did some money there. I like that very much. Very, very good. Okay. I don't remember how far I got. So this is a really great example of shared orders and why it works very, very well. It's because I was able to add and rearrange all the orders of the 12 or whatever trains that were doing this. Tyler, okay, good. Tyler, okay, everyone's all cleaned up. Bad. Fixed, but bad. Alright, now we just keep adding more raw stuff, right? Crack the knuckles. Get at it. Yeah, there's a whole mess more here we can dibble-dabble with. Let's check on some of the stations, though. 0 tons. 181 tons. Where's your train? You're on your way back. You can hold 463 tons. Wow, okay. That's a bit more than I thought was going to be a thing. So that's good. I like being unexpectedly surprised. That's fun. I'm a weird pup. I don't really like surprises. I don't know if that's just strictly a me thing or that's like the general whatever, but I don't like surprises. By and large, surprises for me have been just annoying or inconvenient or something, and I'm not trying to be so snobbish like, oh, John, didn't you care that someone put time and effort to blah, 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 blah? That's not what I'm saying. There was something over here. There is, it's right there. It's just like when it comes down to it, it's like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Hey, I got you something. Oh, hell. What happened? Do I owe you something now? It's just a weird conversation for me. It's like, do I owe you something now? Is this a gift and now I owe you a gift? Is this something I don't, it's so much stress. I like to be, I honestly don't really do birthday gifts and stuff. I like to be genuinely good to people throughout the year. I don't know. I'm also kind of the same way when it comes to like Valentine's Day or whatever. It's like, why be good to your significant other like once a year? That doesn't make any sense. Be good to them like year round all the time. So I like to do little stuff all the time. That's my jams. That turned out very weirdly. You've got to know you want to stop doing it and start, double click at the moment, because double clicking mid transition doesn't help. We're not gonna do a transfer here per se. It's gonna be just that. There's that. And by that I mean, like, I wasn't going to do the bridge nonsense thing. No point for it. When we're in more high volume areas, yes, absolutely, a bridge can help alleviate some of the higher traffic areas. But for now, for here, for that, for this, meh. Meh, I say meh. Okay, we are going to do 2 trains for sure. Rubber? Rubber. Okay. I like the chirping of the I was gonna say chirping of the trees. Ah, yes. It's that time of year where the trees are chirping. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Yes. How can you tell when I have not had enough coffee? Well, John thinks trees chirp. That's a probably good indication something wasn't exactly correct with that kid. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is the one time this tool is going to be a little smarter. Okay, we're actually not going very far. Again, not really a super big deal at this point. That's actually not going to do us any good. I built it on the wrong side. Yeah, that wasn't going to do us any good whatsoever. What is this? Rubber? Ore, okay. And... copper ore, thank you. $148 crates. 0 crates. Okay. Time to check and make sure all our trains are actually moving, because that would be really sad. You guys probably don't have any, do you? Oh! Well, shucks deluxe, a full 350. Nice. Everything seems to be moving all right. That's not much. That's a very not many gallons. Okay, good stuff. Let's check on our packs real quick. 22 and a bunch of mail. 223 and a bunch of mail. 17 and a bunch of mail. 29 and a bunch of mail. 20 and a bunch of mail. 163. Z. Oh, just 0. I don't know why I said the letter Z. 0. Okay, stuff's getting worked out pretty well there. I did set up the things, didn't I? I did. Yeah, okay. Well, not gonna worry about that all too much. That copper? Okay. Alright, so I plugged in... Where is your train? On the way back, and you hold how much again? 390 or something? Or 63. Holy crap, it's even bigger than I thought. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes... Okay, back to this. Plug in more stoof. Oh, actually, this was dumb on my part. But that's okay. Easy fix. So the most we're going to have on this route is maybe 6 trains. So there's no need for the whole bridge works. So this is just literally going to pop up here. And then merge, and that's it. All right. And, or... Okay, that takes care of that. That's good, that's good. That's a farm. I'm gonna go pop these 2 guys over here. Where are they? Okay, a bit of a distance. Actually, this might be encroaching in the other territory. Let's grab this guy instead. If I can see it, I just lost it. It's right there. Oh, okay. I see. I see it now. Is there anything else around here? Oh, I missed one? Oh, snap doodles. Snappy D. To save on a little bit of infrastructure cost. Yeah, that's good. We're going to do something very similar to what we've already done. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do this. That should give enough room for a train. Easy. And we're not going to signal any of this. Except something like this. Yeah. This is rubber? Rubber. Rubber. 8. There we go. We'll do 2 on this guy. Well, thanks. And I missed one, actually. There. Meh. Now, we could do, instead of making all these individual trains, bringing individual full product to the factory, we could build little loading points. Transfer stations, I guess it would be the proper name for it. Oh, that's quite a bit of rubber. 27. Oh. Okay, how are we doing on goods? 0. Really? Man, I still kind of find that hard to believe there's not at least a little waiting, but I'm still attaching a ton of stuff fairly quickly. That just got built. This will be the easiest way to see if stuff is waiting at station. There we go. Kind of figured one of you would have taken off by now. How about one of you is taking off right now? There we go. How about that? And I'm making it happen. Doing it our way. 133 crates. We're at 2 mil. How's our money looking? How's our books? How's the books? Yep, from 3.5 to 4, from 4 to 7. Yep. It's not bad. Pretty happy with that. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to pause soonish. Need to get up, walk around, get some food in me. Alright. Let's see here. What else do I want to plug into this thing? Could grab these 3 right here. Push them on down. That's what I'm gonna do, maybe. Here we go. I don't know what I was thinking about there. Nothing smart, I'll tell you that. I don't care if Stephanie gets any larger, but let's just... Cool. Alright, that makes that easy on me. Oh, this is what side? Bottom? Bottom. Okay. So then the other line will go on top. There's that. That looks like that. It changes orientation on me, which isn't startling, but it is a little jarring. Well, I don't know what... There, that. I don't know what causes that to happen. Well, I guess I do. What it's doing is it's prioritizing a certain axes or latitude versus longitude or whatever. It's like, whenever you can, try to make it work so that way it fits with whatever the player is expecting. If it's a tie or this is greater, just always emphasize this better or something. Like, that's what's happening. Go there. How much is that even producing? 16? Meh. Okay, so there's rubber. More rubber. And there was... ore. Real close. Not real close, but like... Yeah, let's come at this from the bottom, maybe. Whoops. That's all right. There's that. And I'm just going to do this anyway. Okay. Cool. Blurp. And... blurp. Blurp. There we go. Again, not super gonna worry about this. This is gonna be a fairly easy fare. Ha. Yeah, right. You can't put stations on diagonals. This is ore. Yeah. The Blake will look it will golly. I can't see where anything is with all this shite in the way. How much you make? Go away, I don't care. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't care. This guy's actually going to drop off up here, I think. And we will clone you. Have fun. I did do full load, right? Okay, I'm going to assume I did. That's the guy? Cool. This is just too easy to do now. This is incredible. Oh, barely. Okay. So close. We're gonna knock out one more, actually. There's that. There's that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's two more. Three more things plugged in. 26 crates. I'm not worried that there isn't a lot. I was just hoping there would be more. You got a lot of trains coming in, that's for sure. To be also super... Oh, God, what happened? What the hell's going on here? There? Why are there... What is... Oh, God, what? What? Daniel Mines. Okay, I screwed something up. How about just don't go that way? I don't have the slightest idea what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. Glad I could have fixed that for you. Or whatever. What the hell is even happening there? Okay, well now, money. I've made the same problem the last time in Toyland, I think. Should have been renamed to Toyland, am I right? Ugh, terrible. Yeah, now there's gonna be... Okay, here's another thing we're gonna do. Just break that off the chain. There. Okay? If I want a second train, cool. Alright, there's still a fair amount of stuff on the way. Alright, cool. Cool. That'll work itself out or whatever. How's this? No blockages, no nothing. 129 crates. You're on your way back. Are all the cargo trains just really clumped up together? They are. Not the end of the world. They're really clumped together. There's one. Oh, no, okay, yeah, it's it looks like they're clumped, but they're actually going both ways. Okay, fine. Fine and fair and foo. Okay, this is all clean now. Cool, 904 crates of goods. There's a train somewhere. Yeah, go, 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 go. All right. Okay, what else can we plug into the Brittany factory? There's a bunch of good stuff. Yeah. So here's what I wanted to do before. Okay. Now I've got a pretty tileable little guy right there. So there. No, I wasn't done with that. Hey, how you doing? Wasn't done with that. Right here. Cool. That's literally what I wanted this for. And you're over there. Deal with you in a hot minute. That's a fun little thing I didn't want, but it happened anyway. Okay. Very easy, right? Like look how quickly we were able to just slap all this crap together. And another signal there. Get all this signaled, and then we just slap together some trains. Bang, boom. Okay, this is rubber. Okay. This is ore. And this is ore. Is that rubber? Oh no, fruit. Okay. Fruit is a whole nother thing we could get into. I haven't. I'm trying to maximize this process first before I really jump into other stuff. Okay, that's 3 more things connected. Very easy like. That's a loose guy. 2 more, 3 more loose guys over there. How are we doing on goods now? 397. 196. Okay, as long as we're not getting above that 1,000 level or whatever, I'll be pretty happy about it. Oh, man. Excuse me. Just tuckered out. Tuckered out. You know what? I think now might be a good time for a break. We're a little over halfway through our deal. I'm pretty happy with how everything is set up so far. We've got our round-the-world industry thing all set up. Pretty cool about that. We've got about another, I don't know, baker's dozen around of industries we can plug in. Maybe 2 more dozen things we can plug in. This wouldn't be a bad time if we wanted to switch disciplines and start getting into food or whatever we want to do. But yeah, I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to get up, walk around for like 5 minutes. So yeah. All right. I am back. Hey. Yes. Let's see. Let's check on... good. Good. Oh, and now Nico has opinions. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes. He's getting on in age, so he's meowing more. He's not meowling. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm trying to coax him onto the chair, and now he's just in What, you want me on the chair now? Yeah, you've been gawking about it. Okay. Good. 0 crates, and that's fine. I don't expect there to be a ton of crates available because we have a lot of trains. Everything looks good. It's loading. Loading. $196. We can hold way more than 196. 333. Uh-oh. Cannot reach the mines. Okay, I messed something up clearly. Well, I didn't do the signals. Ah. Yep. Sorry, lads. That one's on me. Yeah. I kind of got excited about deploying new stuff. Okay, what is next on the docket? Let's see here. Farm goes to food processing plant. Fruit plantation also goes to food processing plant. I wouldn't mind using similar infrastructure to drop off stuff if there's a processing plant around. There's a brown. I guess not to be super particular, but there doesn't seem to be a lot I want to do here. What about airplanes? We haven't done airplanes in ages. Maybe an airplane thing. Catherine and Tamara? What is the biggest bastard we can build? An international hub? Oh, those maintenance costs. Okay. Now, farthest thing we can get out of this. Not nearly enough passengers, that's where. Maybe? That's a little bit of a short jaunt, though. We're at 83. 82. I kind of already snatched up most of the farther reaches of stuffs. Jeffrey and Anna? Oh, okay. This might do all right. why not? Let's have a little fun with this. Okay, so... Alright. I like how it's already red if we know we're going to get denied. That's a really cool UI thing. Okay, how about that? Is that better? It is better. It actually doesn't help me accomplish anything, which is funny in its own way. Okay. Nico, I love you with all of my butts, but not right now, okay? Let me finish my tournament run and I'll hug you up. Okay, good chat. Good chat. Let's get some aircraft going. Where is the thing? There's the thing. I like the 8 Hugon. I think I'm gonna go with something heavier this time, though. I think the Darwin 300 is the biggest. What can I do for mail? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, go there. I was hoping I could do it by eyesight. There it is. Okay, and we're gonna clone you one time. We're gonna refit you back to passengers. And then we're gonna clone you 2 more times. And when you get about halfway, we'll kick these other guys. Well, you make it to the other station. We'll hook up these other dudes. Okay, just be over there for me for now. Thank you. Okay. Now, you need to do some fancy feat works. Okay. Hey, that's great. Thing I made on accident. Oh, God. Okay. It's never going to get anything accomplished, so I don't know why I'm excited about that, but... Okay. It takes care of that. I should be bringing in some fresh stuff. No, don't rename it. Okay, that got that, that got that. Excuse me. Let's do something like this. This, and this. It's actually too far for a bridge to be of any effect anyway. There's quite a bit of buildup we could do right here, so that's fine. Oh, I see what the dill... And y'all can go. Yep. All right. This is an easy fix. It's just annoying. There you go. Fixed. This is fun. I haven't really built like this in a while, I don't think. Nope. Wrong dude. Merp. Thank you. I don't really know what the difference between unload and leave empty or transfer is. Not too sure, to be super honest about it. Okay. 260 whatever, awesome. Huh, I guess I didn't stop them from building over there, so I guess that's fine. This other airport was pretty much dialed in to begin with. The only thing I'd like to do is trim it up and make sure it's building inward as opposed to outward. 1, 2, 3, junction, junction. 3, junction. That stops right there. That'll force that to build up and in. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that works for me. Now, what was the coverage on this? Actually, both of the cities. I'm not going to do a transit route to bring stuff in. That'd be dumb. It wouldn't be dumb. It would just be generally unhelpful. Oh, it's a building. Okay, my bad. I am going to do this so you don't build out this way anymore. Oh, how much we kicking here? Oh, you already loaded up. Rubosh, I did not notice. There was money changing hands. That's probably too far in. Nope. Close, but not what I want. You come down here. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna need another squiddly signs showing I own stuff. Okay. That looks good. Yep, that looks good to me, and that's looking fun, right? That looks pretty good. I like the way that looks. How is Jeffrey? The second the buses show up, they'll just pick apart the whole thing anyway. Oh, I need... Hold on. That's better. Thank you. It looks like an actual transit station, doesn't it? Like, it actually looks like it belongs, kind of. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look on our goods stuffs. Cool, I don't have a ton of trains backed up. How about that? And there's some goods ready to be had. How about that? After the third lesson learned and the fifth try and the third whatever, finally making it work. How much you got? You got some stuff? 53 large. I'm cool with that. That's money, baby. That's money. That's what that is. Okay, we did some rail stuff. We did some air stuff. I think it's time to go back to more rail stuff. I'm done with this again. Copper mine, lumber mill, rubber plantation. I'm going to snack on these three real quick. No, where's my... Yeah, here it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yippers. A little... Oh, God. I didn't finish any of this. Okay. Well... This is what shoots me in the face more than anything else. This is exactly what I was saying before when I said some players like a little more terrain difficulty. They like the difficulty of trying to plan out a route or whatever, and that's where they get their joy from. And I don't hate on that, but like when I was saying before, it's like, man, I am my own pain in the ass. Do you not see me being my own pain in the ass? Like, this is... I'm my own difficulty class. I don't need phantasmical amounts of enemies or whatever. Like, I'm gonna be bad on my own. You know, props to those who can be like, I beat it on All Skulls Insane difficulty. Great. You know what I beat it difficulty? I beat it on Scooty Puff Jr. because I suck at first-person shooter games, and that's fine. Know thyself, right? Kind of a thing. Know thyself. And know thy enemy and you will win every fight, or however that went. Gah. I was so happy with how that all slapped down. I was like, yeah, boom, 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 done, done, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. I'm just kind of chilling here, sipping on some water until a billion things arrive. I think I disabled the notification of trains are lost, which I should probably re-enable if I know how to do that. Lost. I think the reason I shut that off was because if a train was waiting too long to get materials or something, it would also say, hey man, I think I'm lost, because nothing is happening. I think that's how that went down. In reality, what happens is it's just waiting for freight. Like, there's nothing broken. So the game, I don't think, had a really good idea as to whether or not like something was broken or whatever. I don't know. Should have probably done some feeder stations or something with this. I never know how to do that. I've done it like 2 or 3 times during a tournament, and someone said, hey, you're not doing that right. And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. I don't know how do. So then I just stopped doing it. Because the old way was just such a pain to get everything going on. But now that I can copy-paste stuff, maybe let's do that. Let's build a feeder station copy-pasty style. Okay. There's so many trees, this is genuinely hard to see. Okay, so what I want is... I want a 3 gap? Or I want a 4 gap? Maybe want a 4 gap. A 3 gap would probably be fine. Now, what I used to do was this. And generally that's fine. The thing about that sucks, though, is trains are crossing back and forth a lot, and it's not generally necessary. Because we're going to do something like this. That's it. Nope. I thought I had dragon click on or whatever. Boop. And this is going to merge with Tyler Heights. Okay. So... do we have the new kind of rail? We still don't. Okay. And it's 1992? When was this designed? 64? 58? Oh, God. Okay. Well, the idea with this is rubber. And now we'll set it up like this. And just so I can get this done the way I want it to be, we're going to just raise it up. Ow, that's so expensive. Why? Oh, right, because the new GRF. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay, that's it. This is how I want this to happen. So this will be constantly dumping off rubber, right? Hopefully the rating on this is going to be higher over time. And so that's kind of the deal. So I'm gonna get this plugged in. I don't have a route coming from the south. So we'll set one up. Okay. Easy, right? Where's this in relation to that? It is a straight shot, my guy. This makes more sense. Oh, I need another length. Dang it. Dang it, to dang it, to dang it, to dang it. That's okay. We'll get there. I keep saying we'll get there, and then what ultimately happens is, as you've seen, I completely forget about what the hell I was doing. Beep 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 blink. Some fresh Morse code you got going on there. Morse code. Worked with a guy for years named Morris, so that's fun. Yeah, I invented it. I'm Morris code. Yeah, good stuff. This is just gonna link like such. And it's actually gonna connect this time. Look at that. Oh man, points for me doing the thing I said I was gonna do. Where's my sandwich? I don't deserve anything, but... Alright, 24,000 gallons. Cool, this is gonna be... one train. I did to 8, I think. Okay, thanks. And the next one was where? A distance away. That's where that is. Okay, so same deal. But I have a really, really nice template here that I'm pretty happy about. So we're going to grab... Oh, no. Because of this. It looks correct to me. I should just open the map, shall I? So how far away does this have to be built? Oh, a butt against it. A breast? Like that should work. Yep. Aw, man. I don't know if that matters. So I'm gonna assume it matters. I never, like, once a station picks it up, that's all that we care about, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it correctly. Okay, 1 square off. It needs to be 1 square off. So that. Right there. Okay, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, what the crap? Okay, you are gonna be... that guy. You're gonna grab... copper. Have that, yo. Okay, you... So this is what I was saying before about building the train, setting up the routes before the infrastructure's even built, which I'm totally cool with doing. I mean, I'm doing it now, so how about that? In general... Okay. We're gonna do something like that. For whatever reason, some of this music really reminds me of Chrono Trigger. There it is. Easy. Oh, whoops. There it is. Easy. It was almost completely incomplete, which is not really the definition of easy. Okay. What's that? Yep. That's all there is to that. That's loading up. That's loading up. Okay. Good deal. How are we doing on stuff? 396 is nothing. 184 is kind of also nothing. How's our airplane? It's been a hot second since I took a look at that. There. Okay. 1,100 and holy craps. Okay, we need more regular train, plane, passenger mains. Yep, that was all language, believe it or not. Okay, that should help. The other airport is here. 17 passengers. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before this really ramps. What is it for funding new buildings? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's kind of nothing. Oh, food and water is required for town growth? Oh. Well, I didn't think of that. This is what, the second time I played Subtropical in years? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, but... that's fine. The normal temperate map does not require any extra stuffs. So that's why... yep. Okay, well, lesson learned. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 731 crates. How much is on the other side? 135? I could use about 3 more trains. Dang, that's good money. That's good money. Actually, I will apologize. I'm going to take a small break again. I need to get up and stretch again. My back is just a knot this morning. Yeah, so I'm just going to pause the recording. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's get right to it. Boop. Some days are really, really rough. Other days are also kind of rough. What I should actually probably do... yeah, not gonna worry about it. Okay, 385. $291. What else can I plug in? One square off. I can actually probably go a couple of squares off, but let's see what that does. Yeah, easy. 2 squares away plus the depot is probably the right number. And this is rubber. Now, I need to connect to over there. What I'll probably do... oh, whoops. I did it again, didn't I? Nope. That was correct. Okay. That should be that. Real easy. New copper mine built under Masha. That's a bit of a distance. Either way it goes, it's a bit of a distance. Let's get some more of this Daniel hooked up. Oh, let's grab... oh, I don't want to use that anymore. Easy stuff, yeah. I'm missing, Oh, I must not have grabbed the things. Oh well. Easy stuff. Nope. Actually wanted to build 2 of them. There we go. Nope. Rubber? What are we doing? Yep. If it seems like my controls are now a little squiffy, I just realized the sun is right glaring on my monitor. Not the end of the world, but I notice I'm being a little extra particular when it comes to the controls. Okay. And we are going to do... This is going to be a drop-off for the rest of the rubber in this area. So I'm easily going to do... full cargo... We're doing 3 trains. And there's another rubber nearby. And this is just going to be... This is going to be a real tiny run here. 1-4. No, wrong. Yep, that's better. Something like that. Okay. Any other rubber? There's another rubber. There's another rubber. I'm gonna snag this one, I think. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Clean that up just a little bit. This has to bifurcate just slightly, I think. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? If it waits too long, it's a problem. Just get out of there. Thanks. Okay, train come in, train go out. Train come in. Train go... This technically will work. I hate it, but it'll technically work. Okay. Oh, big stretch. We're about 75% through. I think we're doing pretty well. Alright, that all looks good. How are we doing back here? 765. Zero. Okay. Well, I'm going to slap down 2 more trains unless we've got like 8 or 9 on the way. We do not. This is a really, really, really long path. So we're going to have these spikes, but I want to have it as... ideally as close to 0 as possible. Takes care of that. Everything else good here. What I'm looking for are stations that have nothing in them. No trains ready. And a ton of raw materials. 108 is not terrible. You're on your way back. Awesome. Thank you. 259. This might be the train for it, but yeah, I wanted to help that out a little bit. How's this? 17,000 gallons is like 5 tanks, right? I think. I just built all that. Where are your dudes? You are on your way back. About halfway. And we have how much rubber? About a third of a train. Okay. Well... let's get that done up. Oh, what does this do? Display cargo's information. Oh, that's cool. Is this over how long? I know I've delivered more than 173 goods. This must be monthly? Yearly? Huh. Oh, total this month. There we go. Total this month, and then total. Yeah, I don't get that at all. Okay, whatever. Good stuff. Okay, you're leaving with iron ore. Awesome. Let's double check on everything else. 61 tons, not bad. Okay, let's check on over here. That's got a train waiting, train waiting. Trains waiting indicate that, you know, we got a good flow and there's actually... oh, this guy could use an ups. I only built one for you? Oh no. The sun is right here on this corner of the screen. I can't see where the crap I put the station. Or the depot. There it is. Have that. 11 tons of ore. That's not a big deal. Okay. That all looks good. We got some stuff over here we can snickety snack on. Hey, that's great. Good for you. Good for you and the passengers I'm picking up to also want passengers to pick up. Or something. I don't know where I was going with this. That's the thing. No one knows where I'm going with it. Where is that Ruba farm? Okay. Oh, there's another... Okay, I get it. Airport now accepts diamonds. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Okay, that worked. Cool, cool. That was easy. Let's check on our airplanes, maybe? Our aerial crafts. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's about 2 plane loads. Plane load and a half? Yeah, totally fine with that. I wonder if we're making any actual money on that. 2 mil? 3 mil? The upkeep of these things are what? 450,000? So let's just say $1 million gets whizzed away, right? Let's just say $1 million goes to the maintenance of the airports, the vehicles, running maintenance, whatever. Let's just say $1 million goes away. So that sets us at about about 1.5 million. 1.5 to 2 million in actual factual cash. Yep, that's hilarious. Another very basic lesson. Build stuff to the length of the thing. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Oh, the point of this was I didn't want to build... Yeah, I didn't want to build a bunch of infrastructure I didn't need. I mean, it can, and it just did. But thank you for telling me that, or I never would have noticed. And it was very recent as well, because it just said, hey, I don't have enough stuff. Where did it... Oh, this must have just gotten built. Yeah, 100%. 100% just got built. I don't like this setup. I'll just build me own. I'm gonna pull this back a little bit so I've got some room to do the thing. I need a 2.8, thank you. This is probably far enough out. I don't need to worry about it too much. How much? Yeah, not a lot. $908 crates. Okay, we got like 4 trains on the way. And these things pull... I keep forgetting. Is it 350? 350, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll work through that pretty fast. Let's check on this route. I haven't done that in a while. Some amounts of rubber. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. No ore. Good. You are collecting, right? Yeah, you are. Awesome. Okay. Pretty happy with all of that. How's this coming along? Yep, no expansion because no food, no water. I'm not going to bother with that now. Honestly, I might not have bothered with that had I known that information earlier anyway. Eh. Emphasis on the right? Just all the how's this looking? Oh, is this Kenneth? Yeah. Okay, something is happening here. Transfer and leave empty. Keith Heights. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh god. Okay, there's all manners of problems right now. Hold on. First of all, you two go. Second of all, yeah, this is taking forever because I built the wrong damn train. Trains will load based on how many... Well, let's see here. What do they load based on? The size of the station, as far as I know. If the station is not big enough for the train, it takes infinitely longer, it feels like, to unload the train. We're actually do this. Clone. Actually, yep. Shared orders. And the shared orders are fine because they're not sharing the same track. Okay. 171. What are we looking like? Crates of goods, water, corn, water, oil, diamonds, ore, oil, corn. Oh, I should probably do oil. I got kind of wrapped up in this dumb crap. Let's see here. Accepted cargo rubber. Oh, I see. All types. Produce cargo rubber. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's funny that some of the ones I haven't touched are the ones that are producing the most. This is the one we were just looking at, though. 39,000 gallons. Oh, I see where... Okay, I know where this is. How much can you hold, for sake of argument? 77,000 gallons. I might want another train. Okay. 0 tons. 0 tons. Okay, everything kind of caught back up, which is good. Which might mean we have a ton of goods here. No, we don't, which means we sold them all. Hot jams. Okay. Good stuff. Let's check our storybook. How about 13 mil a year? That's not bad. Oh, you know what I could do? There. I just made 20,000 more a year. Look at that. Without any real think. No problem. All right. $123 isn't bad. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this might be it for me. We could bring all the oil there. Drop off the goods at Tyler again. Pick up, well, no, it would be somewhere over here. Drop off at Masha. Grab, there's like no oil on this half the map. What the crap? There's 16 wells? Is it actually trying to equator this thing? I don't think so. I bet if you drew size for size, if you cut a line here and say like, oh, that's half the map and the top of the bottom is half the map. There's way more in this center here. Feels like. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 right there. I would love to do the drop-off pickup, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Like the thing that we've got going on already. You know what? I'm going to call this a really easy session for me. There's a strong chance I'm not going to finish first, but I rarely ever try to finish first. I like to have a good time. I like to play video games, right? That's where I'm at. That's where my heart, it's where my brain, it's where my butt is at. Hearts, brains, butts. Hearts, brains, butts is at. Say what? Say what? Hearts, brains, butt is at. Hearts, brains, butt is at. I am going to go grab a lot more stoof. Oh, there's a bunch of rubber up here. I wouldn't mind a pilfer. Necessary? No. But I like it. Okay. I bought us a bunch more stacker space. Excuse me. Man, I am just not breathing super great today. It happens. It happens. I got bad breathing days. Who doesn't? There's wildfires and stuff happening more frequently. There's just a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. I can't connect these two. Well, aw, dang! Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that works out so nice. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. Oh, whoops. I like a one tile gap in between. That's how I like it. We're gonna do... I did 8, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. What? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, whatever. Here. Boom. Now we're off the stupid hill. And it worked out even better, actually. So there. Aw, man. It didn't work even better. It worked even less better. That's fine. My language skills are superior to none. Yeah, when you can get 2 resources muddled in like this, it's beautiful. There we go. Done. Easy. Oh, we are definitely gonna clone up one more of y'all. Have that. Okay, what else? That takes care of that. There's an ore there. How much rubber is this? The sun is still in my eyes. 12? I think that's worth 12. Why not? Nope. Don't need to pay maintenance on 3. If 8 will do, or if 2 will do. Yes, okay. There is no railroad track. I was like, who are you trying to mess with? Because if it's me, it's working. And instead of, again, building out all that track, we'll build a little stacker action here. There we go. I call them stackers. I knew them as stackers before anything else. Guess what? They're stackers. Okay, there's that. That's 2 trains done. This is sitting on a stupid amount of stuff, and I thought that was going to happen, and it is happening. Go for it. What? Okay, it happened again. Okay. Yep, we're just going to start over. I don't know what I keep doing wrong, but I keep doing something wrong. I was so confident before. I want this guy. Okay, cool. I'll get it right. I think I was really happy before because I was like, hey, look at it, we did it right. And then I didn't pay attention to anything else. Yeah, there we go. Now we're tough acting, tenactin'. Oh, wow. Everyone's just coming at the same time, huh? Yeah, I've only got the 1 station, so this takes a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. I didn't think the drop-offs were going to be that frequent anyway. And it's quick, yeah. Boom. How much stuff we got sitting here? 131 crates. Again, a low number is a really good sign. I'll just double check, make sure y'all got some. Yeah, y'all got some. Nice. Yeah, low numbers are good. We're delivering and we're receiving as quickly as stuff is being made. We don't have a ton of extra overdraft, over stuff going on. This stuff looks like it's moving. This could use another train. That's not going to help. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Also fine. Stephanie doesn't do anything. There's nothing they need to do other than accept the goods that I'm delivering and pay me a tidy sum for the work. I don't know what you could make rubber and copper out of. Like copper wire, copper filament, copper whatever, and then rubber's gaskets maybe? I don't know. Really weird suction pumps? I don't know. Without iron and steel and aluminum and, you know, some other stuff. Some other bric-a-brac, maybe. Okay, everything's actually looking really good. How's our airport? Still a fair amount of people, yeah. How's everything here? 68 passengers, 42 bags of mail. That's not a lot. Which is good. It's good that it's not a lot. Where's our other guy? I might go and work with Deborah. It's Deborah, probably, but I like giving stuff a bit more of a medieval flair or a supervillain flair, maybe. Deborah. Yep, that is already completely tapped. Oh, God, no. For 163, forget that. Isabel, maybe? For funsies? Nah. Those sounds like bad funsies. Those sound like nunsies for funsies. Building must be demolished first? Oh. The maintenance depot's in the way. I was like, what are you even talking about? The year? 1996. The event? Me making more money. That was it. That's all I had. Okay, this goes pretty much that heading, yeah. I'll do another 8. 8 by 1. Thank you. Oh, overshot that. Oh yeah, I overshot that real hard. Okay. Good stuff. And then how is... Okay, that looks good. Where's Kenneth? Kenneth was one that we had some issues about. It's not that one. That's Roy. I thought I would figure it out by sight, but I don't think I'm by sighting it very well. How's this all coming along? Yep. Wrong train. Yeah, man. If at all anyone comes across these videos, these are going to be tried, tested, and true things not to do. For real and for certain. Yup. Damn the man. Okay, not sure why you did that, but alright. I got too excited. That's what happens. That's what happens all the time. I get too excited about something. And then it's like, well, that didn't work, and I wonder why. Well, that didn't work, and I freaking wonder why. Then I realize I don't wonder why. Okay, so let's see what unload... Okay, I got it reversed. Okay, I'm not... Oh, God! Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's oh my God. I know what's happening. Stop replacing vehicles. Oh my God. They're going back to the station and they're upgrading to the thing. A minor convenience that I tried to accomplish early has been biting me in the face this entire time. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, start replacing the MJS with the Centennial. The Centennial was designed earlier. Ah, stack of crap. Okay. Yep. We want the Centennial. How do you already have these orders? That's interesting. It's correct. I'm just wondering how. Okay. Yep. I didn't build the wrong train. I did something far dumber and I set upgrade rules. Okay, how many gallons are here? 0? It's producing a very menial amount of stuff. Are your orders correct? Go to Terry Forest, nonstop Terry West. Yep. Those orders are correct. So unless this thing is shutting down for real... What the hell? Yeah, you're a one-time pony, yeah. I wonder why it takes a while to unload this stuff anyway? Huh. Okay, well, it's doing it. That's all fine. Every time I've done the loader station, or feeder station, or whatever you want to call it, it absolutely has bitten me in the ass. I don't think there's a single time I'm like, oh, try a loader station, and then it just flawlessly works from the word jump. It's fine. I'm not mad or nothing. Well, I'm definitely disappointed in myself, that's for sure, but... whatever. This is Keith. Hello, Keith. No. Yes, you're fine. Thank you. Okay, new vehicle. We're doing the Centennial. Rubber. Oh my lord. Okay, we'll get there. Also, 175... How is there so much? I'm going to guess something else is screwed up somewhere else. Yeah, give me 2 more trains, please. I'm gonna guess something is screwed up somewhere else. It actually doesn't seem that way, which is... it's a refreshing take on my infrastructure prowess. We should play with AI. We should add a bunch of computer No. We're not... I forget... Oh, the dude. The dude's a very skilled player. And they were like, I think we should add a bunch of computer opponents in this and really spice things up. I'm like, I don't need... Mate, I don't need spice, okay? If you could boil this further for me because it has too much flavor, that would be ideal. Is kind of where I'm at. That's really kind of where I'm at. Because it's already too spicy for my very tame and mundane palate. My very sad palate. Ugh, okay, we're gonna do... I don't think any more trains. We got another 4 on the way. Where are we? There we are. Okay, back to Keith. Keith. Cool, it did an auto upgrade. And it's actually working through some of this crap tons of rubber. Awesome. Another great example of the game doing exactly 100% what I asked it to, and then me just being so inept I can't get the thing to work. What do you mean turn it off and on again? Like that's the problem, right? I know I'm having difficulties turning it off and on again. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna bother feeding station any of this. Let's go 6. Why not? I feel like, you know what? I feel like I worth it. I feel like I worth it. I feel like I worth it. All the time, many all the time. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. This is going to be a little tricky, but that's okay. I feel I worth it. Regular time, all the. Cool. There's that. I'll build it out to 4. There's our 6. And we'll do 2 of these. Maybe 3. Any other... I don't think there's any other copper ore within any reasonable range. 99 tons, 60 tons, that's fine. There's still 120,000 gallons of the good stuff. Okay. $807 crates. What do we got for trains? We have 3 on the way. Alright, that'll chop that down pretty fast. How are we over here? I've ignored this right side for most of the game, I feel like. 605 crates. Awesome. Everything looks a bit better now. $110 tons, no big deal. Nothing new, really. A train just left this. Okay. Where's the next one? Not too bad of a distance. I'll just leave it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a real easy thing for me. I didn't rush too far into other commodities or anything. I actually had a really good time just like this. Oh, I see. Yeah, do I have a good template? Whoa. $150 that's not bad. Damn it. Alright. I'm sure this is an absolute waste and you don't have to blow it up, and I'm doing it anyway and I don't care. How about that? Yep, this should be right out of range, and it is. Awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Lesson learned. Be freaking careful with the auto upgrade stuff. It'll bite you right in the whatevers. Wherever you don't want to get bit, that's where it'll bite you. 100% of the time, that's where it's going to bite you. Whatever bits you got. And if you don't want those bits bit, those bits are going to get bitten. I don't know where I was going with this. That's kind of the fun thing. No one knows where I'm going with this. I'm still very much getting used to these controls. This is really, really cool, though. I don't know why this stuff isn't just standard. Maybe there's a good reason for it. I don't know what that reason is. Thank you. Okay. I did what? One train? Okay. Zero gallons. Okay. And then Keith. Train 102. Didn't I just say Keith? I just said Keith. Somewhere in the Keitherverse. 99 tons. Maybe more frequent hits is what I should have done. Whatever, it's cool. It's a long journey. You gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be really close if you're on green going that direction. $138 crate. 138 crate. Not too bad, not too bad. 479, also not bad. I think I see like 3 trains. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, when they're coming, they're a-coming. Cha-ching! Oh, it's good money. Man, that's good money. Okay. Rubber production increases. Love the sound of that. Let's check our storybook. It's been a couple of years. My value is 54 mil. Man, this is really weird after playing the inflation game. Our last match had inflation on, high maintenance costs, everything. That's what it had. So now it's really weird that the number isn't going like 300 million or something every year. It's been pretty static and I like it. It's been not terrible. There. Save you a little bit of brains. Oh, ye of little brains, which is exactly what I say to myself. Yeah, and there's no expansions because we brought no water. We brought them no means to do a thing, but I still expected a thing to occur, which is still kind of funny. Okay. What do I want to do now? Any more stuff to plug in? There's a rubber farm all the way over there. I mean, might as well, right? Do I have a good feeder station loadout? I do. Yeah, and it works really well when I use the right trains. Fun facts, kids, use the right trains. Parents, talk to your children about using the right trains. Care about their locomotive and logistical safety. Talk to your children about. It's the new danger, right? It's the new danger, the new public threat is not talking to your children about logistics. Respect the honor of your house. Talk to your children about logistics and the dangers of improper signaling. That's the thing. The danger. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Did you know that of people every year come to the realization they have not talked to their children about logistics or logistical safety? It's true. It's a real thing I just made up. Talk to your children about the dangers of not properly signaling a train network. Talk to your children about the dangers of poorly maintained logistics. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do PSAs. That's my new jam. I'm going to do PSAs. Hi, JohnMegacycle here. Did you know that people every year, not like millions of people, did you know that people every year have problem? It's true. And solution. We're definitely doing like 3 trains worth out of this. This is a hell of a haul. Yep. Light that up. We've already got 13,000 gallons. That's cool. Talk to your kids about auto upgrades. And then just throw in some stuff. Did you know that the Roman Empire collapsed because of improper logistics? It's true. I just made that up. That's a true thing I just talking to you about. We still got some stuff like laying around I could hook into. I don't know how much I'm into that right now. I don't know how much I'm feeling that life. How's this? This is like our big boy. 0 gallons. Good. 18,000. You can hold 30-ish, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. 5,000 gallons is not a many a gallons, so... $169 tons is a lot of tons. Train just arrived and it's about to leave with a full load? Oh yeah, get that going on. That is toot sweet. Man, I like that. Okay, let's do another goods check. Oh, right. Okay. This has 2 trains, does it not? It does not. That's the correct one. Tyler Heights, Brittany transfer. Yep, that's correct. 457. If I see 1,000, that's when I start. Yeah, just chuck 2 more trains at it. Whatever. Train 110 can't find a path to continue. Train 110, a path to continue. Train 110, not a path to continue. Train 110, not a path to continue. Early in the morning. Why don't you just scoot? Yeah. Just a few more short years here. And we're going to be mighty wrapped up. Mighty wrapped up. Mighty mighty wrapped up. Bubba-dubba-dub, rubba-dubba-dub-dub. More coal or iron butt production is reduced. Oh, no. Yeah, 31. Wow. Big deal. Well, it was more product and I was already on the way. So that's why. That's why we did that at all anyway. Alright, one more goods check. This is loading as we speak. I see a few trains on the way. And then how is this looking? 45. Not much. 158. That changed a little. Okay, let's do another quick station check. Are the best ore mines the ones I've been doing the feeder stations for? Let's do copper ore. Nope. Ethan was not. Anne is. Diane is not. Michelle is. Not even touching that one. Anthony is not. Lotta is not. Nancy is not, and most of these are kind of too low for me to really worry about anyway. Any other quick picks? Not really. I'm almost finding up to be like, you know what, I'm just going to let the next year roll. I don't think I see anything I really want to do. I'm actually really happy with how we performed. I kind of feel this was significantly less stressful than doing all that rail stuff manually, just because of that new tool that we discovered. Oh, what's it even called? It's just, I've been pointing at it to be like, the new tool. Polyline mode. Yeah, polyline. Yeah, that's stupidly cool. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just... Let's head over to Eric, where it all started. Just hang out right here. I'm honestly just going to pause the recording. I'm going to let it run a year. I don't really have anything to say right now, and I'm pretty happy with how everything is set up. So yeah, I'm just going to pause, and I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. It is September of 99. Only another month or so for us to, well, couple of months for us to wrap up this whole thing. I'm actually pretty happy with this run. This run was a lot more chill than many of my other ones. The new tools given to me by the City Mania client, that's it, have been above and beyond helpful for just like, honestly, not even the copy paste. That one rail tool just was incredibly good. Yeah. That worked out very, very well. I didn't make any changes or do anything since we paused the screen. All the infrastructure is there. Same deal as before. I ran this one very similarly to the way I did the last Candyland one, which I was happy with. Like, no problems there. Pretty cool with it. And yeah, it plays really well. It played really well. We are waiting currently on version 15 to be released as standard. Then we're going to switch over to that. Version 14 actually doesn't work for dedicated servers. So once 15 comes out, that'll be awesome. And by that I mean I did follow up with the devs. I did put in support tickets. They did identify that Windows servers, Windows dedicated servers did not work for save states and such. So once 15 comes out and is standard, hopefully City Mania will also become 15 standard. Who knows? Yeah, I'm looking forward to all that. That's going to be really cool stuff. There's a lot of really cool features that were in 14, and even more cool stuff that was in 15 I'm really, really hungry for. Yeah? What else? Oh, let's get our notes or whatever. The game will end when this ticks over to January 1st of 2000. Then we will sign out and go into spectator mode. But let's talk about this tournament. I run these tournaments on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. They last about 3 weeks. So when the tournament starts, I spin up dedicated, password-protected servers for everyone. And then what I do is I say, hey, you got 3 weeks. If you want to play, let me know. And if people message me up, they're like, okay, I want to play, I boom, send them, here's how you connect, here's your password, done deal. Then they play out, and then the 3 weeks I'll go through and I'll check everyone's saves and everything. We'll talk stuff out, we'll see how people did. And then it'll be about 1 week of a gap, 2 weeks of a gap when the tournament finishes before we spin up a new one. I guess that's kind of it. Oh, if you want to join those tournaments, I forgot to talk about that. If you want to join these tournaments, feel free to check the description of the video in YouTube. There is the Discord join link. Join in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. And yeah, just jump in. Say, hey, I want to meet some new people, want to play some games, and that's it. Like, it's simple. I run all the infrastructure myself. The servers, the switches, all that stuff. I handle all that. I handle the dedicated server bits, the physical hardware bits. I handle all that. So it's fun. I kind of take it on as a neat learning lesson for me to constantly be learning new things and stuff. And yeah, when it really comes down to it, I have a lot of fun gaming with not only doing tournaments like this, but also gaming with a lot of the great people I've met over the years. So yeah, open invite if anyone wants to join in and check out these. Feel free to jump in and join in. I don't know what else to say. Now I'm just prattling on, yeah, with my dumb palaver. I was about to add a few more trains, and then I looked and it's like, oh, it's back to nothing again. Just one more check. I think this run generally was a lot smoother than my Candyland run, even though I did make some very basic, silly mistakes. Oh yeah, right there. Perfect. It's funny, it's called Eric Forest. Am I even touching the plantation? I'm not. That's even funnier. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and spectate once it turns over to January. Oh, there it is. Tycoon of the Century. And that's about all there is to say about that. Cool. And burp. There's that. Cool. All right. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. What was our final value? 102 mil. That's what we go off of. That is infrastructure plus cash plus vehicles less loans. Right? Easy stuff. So 102 mil. That's it for me. Thank you all for joining me on this run of the Tropic Transportation run. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time.